Hi, Mara.
Alright.
Feels weird. Feels weird to be finally finishing this. Or at least, like, as close as I can be. For now. And for now, only being the start of this week. I keep, like, moving so many things on my desk, and I have to constantly readjust where my hands are. Okay. I should be all set. We're finally at the island, which is gonna have still one of my favorite changes in the game. You know what? I'll play this again since Ada's here, just for you, Mora.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think
The glasses are like the big part. She does look great with them.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
She's right.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Maybe she likes him. Maybe a little. This is where the game gets kind of absurd. This is also an interesting change, because before you normally don't get to see the island from this angle first. I see a couple of enemies over there, but I'm not going to worry about that, because I can't hit them anyway. I am concerned about one thing later, because I don't fully remember it, but I'll make do. Right, security turrets. Because this is all new. Though this is exactly how it was in the original. It only slightly changes where you come from. Oh, that's still fine.
I have some new goods that might welcome.
And you're just hanging out.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I want you. But that's a lot of money. No, attaché case upgrade. That's the most important thing.
valuable. A deal well struck. I'll buy almost any. Thank you.
I have to wait.
Gotta come back. Any welcome.
Do I have even anything to trade for you? No, because I didn't use any of those. Then I can save there. But they basically force you through there so that they get to teach you, hey, they have security turrets now. Because this was not here in the original. You don't see me. So one thing I really do like about this remake is that this entire place is 95% the same? They did change something because there's normally a cutscene here that shows Ashley getting dragged off, but that doesn't need to be here. There's one that's down here, but I can't remember. I can't see you. It feels weird being allowed to stealth this. But at the same time, it's also a really refreshing way of going through this after... That wasn't my fault. After going through this the same way, like, for nearly a decade? Over a decade. Still have to go this way. Damn it, they saw me. That is also a new enemy. Where instead of a Gatling gun, they give them just like a repeating... Ooh. Like a repeating arrow launcher. I don't think I've ever heard them scream before. Stop that. There we go. Ooh. So I can still parry, but that slows me a lot. I might be in danger. What matters is that I still have, like, the high value target protected. Ooh. Why'd he push me? He pushed me from behind for no reason. Okay, let's see if I can actually stealth this. You don't see me. Because I'm actually very curious if you can. Do I have to boot knife? What's the idea? Do you want to move where this is? Because, like, they didn't need to do this. They didn't need to make this, like, a stealth section that, you can get through completely unscathed. Ooh. I don't think anybody was expecting, like, oh hey, you can stealth through the island, or stealth through the intro of the island. That might be cutting it too close. I had a feeling that might have been too close. How are you? I messed up. That's what I get for not moving that. So we're on the island gun blazing. Well, like, that is how, like, a lot of it kind of is at the start. Well, for the original, where it just, well, where, like, you don't get a chance to really stealth it. Because by the time you get here, that's bad. I am physically incapable of stealthing this. Like, you have so much ammo, you're so used to fighting. Like, fighting your way through this is no big deal. Aside from when they throw that. Also, these turrets are helping a little bit more. Can you? Thank you. Do you mind? Thank you. Hardest part about this is mainly the fact that I don't have any ammo. Well, not any ammo, that I don't have any healing. So I really can't afford to get hurt. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's out of ammo. That was dangerous. Do you mind?
Give me a break already.
They were a lot closer than I thought they would be. Okay, that way. Okay. Okay. There's a lot that are still here. I'm just gonna use this.
There you go. Out of the way.
Might as well. Did I get unlucky and just didn't drop anything, or are you actually dead? Because that's two very different problems. That's not fair, come on. Whatever. I'm not. Damn it. I'm not in the mood for this. That worked out in a very vague sense. Actually, I don't think it did. Unless... This is gonna be very stupid. Can I? I don't think I can. I think Leon's shoulder is too big. I don't think I can do this. Just not gonna acknowledge it. You learn from your mistakes and then you move on. I did not know that that would happen. That you could, like, get yourself caught like that. Okay. We're here to fix mistakes. Be nice if I didn't only have a red herb, but beggars can't be choosers. Hear one, but I can't see him. What do you mean? Because I either stealth that guy or I get caught there. Because there's no way I'm sneaking past that one. Can you not? Thank you. How are you here? Please move. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this way. Which means now I don't have to deal with you. I can't run in here, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, so I'm not sure if I can stealth that, but that made it. Please do not... Oh, that's bad.
Here you go.
Leon. Oh, that's bad. I should not have done this. That's still bad. Um... That's the insta-kill one. Kill. And that's a corner. That's both in sight. I didn't think he would be able to open a door like that. Okay, but it put me past there, so he's still gonna run after me. I don't think I've ever put myself in a situation like this before. Bad, bad, bad.
There you go.
We can talk about this. Alexandra, it was the exact thing I was looking for. Because... 5-color bonus. That was a lot more messy than usual. Like, I promise it's usually not that bad. I don't know if these guys can even hear or not. That enemy also, like, baiting you here is a great way of getting you to look at this angle specifically again. Like, there's so many... Like, there's so many specific spots that the game, like, lines you up for. So that it makes you look at those things that came from before. Like, if you played the original game, then you're like, oh, it's this place? Because you're so used to just seeing it. And the idea of this place is still the same. Just a decent number of it has changed around. I wonder, can these set off? That seems a little extra, but... I was like wondering if the arrow would even set off the explosive, but I guess it can. It makes sense why, but it's still silly. I'll put the knife here. Alright. In all actuality, I really should heal. Especially considering what's coming up. Do it again. Not good. Oh no, that one died. Gross. Okay.
A rocket launcher?
Can I just like, oh, hang on. One already dropped down. I saw you. Oh, that's bad. Sometimes you just get used to it. That also is like part of the reason I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Even though I play the original on controller, which is really funny. I don't know what... hate this.
Rather cute, aren't you?
One, thank you. Two, I was trying to say I don't know what causes, like, the neck things to do that, and then I hear the rocket traveling towards me. By all accounts, I should be dead.
All right.
Oh, you were just hanging out, I guess. I should be dead. There's no reason that that, like, missed me. Aside from that guy just having bad aim, but whatever, I guess. Take 2 steps forward, please. Thank you. I thought for a second I heard one of them get up. Yeah, you might hear a bit more of that because of the rockets. There's a few parts in this that are kind of pretty close to close calls.
This where they're keeping Ashley?
This part they also slightly changed. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, that didn't even kill you.
All right.
Okay, that's it. Why are their ankles so strong? I say right before I blow one of their legs off. No. No, 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 no. They work out their calves too? They just kick each other in the shins all day, so they're used to it when bullets come flying. Can't even go in this way. Oh, I can. Wait, then... Then can I go in this way? Like, what's the point? Or did I do that just because... Oh, no, there was something special here. Oh, another elegant crown. And a garbage can.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here.
Ashley doesn't scream like that if you're good at the game. And Leon's definitely not gonna help you with all the explosions that are going off in my ear. Or at least are whizzing by my ear. My bad, to be more accurate. I hear that beeping. Where is that? Is that upstairs? I think it is. Roswell Effie. I remember so much the island that it always feels weird that it's like relatively quick. I also remember where this room is. This is also one of the rooms where you enter in backwards. Hi, buddy. Because down there, usually you go down there, go there, and I'm trying to remember. That's usually where you go right before you rescue Ashley. But in the remake, they have you go essentially through this in reverse. And then that would have been the alternate way. I like that they're giving you... I wasn't really able to kind of like pay attention to a lot of things like the first time through, I think. But like going through this now, it's making me appreciate the changes that they made a little bit more. Because you used to unlock that and then that used to get you into the room that Ashley was in. Because before you would come in through like a hallway over there, but they changed that. But again, this is only something that you would notice if, like, you played the original a lot. I don't need to save. Because for a first-time playthrough, it still, like, makes sense, and it has a nice flow to it.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit! Hang in there.
Does she still have her glasses on? I wasn't... whatever. Oh, you have to... I'm not dealing with this.
Here you go.
Yeah, I remember this place. So I need a key card. That way is blocked. That is the way up. This is also jammed. This room... Hi, Saidaku. Your name is not Psyduck. This room is also an interesting change. Oh, come on. One. He looked over to see his friend's head explode. Is that all the ammo I got? No, I'm not gonna use that here. Hi, buddy. On your knees. This is also a room that they changed. Because usually this pathway was here. If she's the one that said that, then she's my kind of girl. Because from here... This one's clever, because, like... It's kind of hidden, but it's, like, still here and it's noticeable. Because in the original, you would come through this hallway, you would see, like, through this window, and then there would be a shutter here. Enemies would close it, and it's like they would open it at random times and try to shoot and throw things out. So you'd mainly use the window because you wouldn't be able to run through fast enough. It's neat. Rifle ammo, I can work with that. Because I think they... I don't think the thermal is, like, necessary anymore. Also, this is the most iconic room in the game. Oh hey, this island has a kitchen. This was also the time that I was the most... This was, like, the thing I was looking forward to the most. I'm doing very well. Maybe a little bit hot, though. This turn is so... Rat. Rats. They're friends. Velvet blue. Still no explanation why he's in here, but I'm so glad that they kept him. And they just had a fish in here.
Hello, stranger.
Did you set him up for that? They have rotisserie chickens in here. How? 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 That's like the only piece of food here that even looks edible too. Aside from the raw fish I picked up. Besides.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Yeah, the guy in the... The guy in that is like my favorite part of the original game.
Thank you.
I'm so glad he's still here. Putting 5 of the specific color gems into the elegant crown doubles its value. It gets you the highest valued item in the game. Doing this also gets you an achievement. It has to be red, yellow, purple, blue, green. It doesn't need to be in this order, but you can't double up on the red, which means that you can't use the ruby for this. And you can't double up on the blue, which means that you have to use the blue diamond for this.
Thank you. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Which now gives me the space for this.
Bigger is better, as they say. At least I thought so when I was a lad. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
I love you, Killer 7. But that also means that I can sell the...
Difference between life and stranger. Ooh, I'll pay
Sorry,
a
broken
pretty
butterfly.
penny for that. Try that on for size.
But everything else can stay.
Anything else I can help you with?
We'll increase its rate of fire though.
See how that come back anytime.
Killer 7 is the Killer Suda game. Move that there, move that there. Knife finally gets upgraded. You get to go up there. If I put that sideways... No, that has to sit here. Oh no, I'm suffering because of my arbitrary rules. Who could have possibly foreseen this? No. Actually, this is working out. So I can put that here. Put this here. Which means you go in this corner. You go down here. Secondary healing. Also, them putting the fish here just, like, keeps the fish as a healing item instead of it being something that you only see, like, in the first quarter of the game. There we go. Nice and even. Okay. So now, the most terrifying part of the original game. Locked, so I need a key card. But that also means going through here. This is also the place that tripped me up the most when it came to the changes that they made. Not in a bad way, but in a... In a... I don't remember how I deal with this problem type of way. Also, yeah, power's off, which means I have to go this way. I'm keeping my striker out. Because I do not remember... Because it's not like they give you... It's not like they just... I don't remember if they give you the thermal scope. Where'd that guy go? I hate that they keep the... I'm gonna be silent. I hate that they kept the breathing. Like the very... It's like... It's so unsettling. I can't remember where I need to go. And I don't like knowing that that thing's around.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Check in, thank you. Okay, so that means power is back on, which means I have to go this way. Yeah, you hear... hear that one breathing that way. I hate the somehow even despite like knowing, they still make this part unsettling. I think I remember this one. Oh, I do not. So that goes this way. Oh wait, no, that was it. I hate. Their skulls are mush. They also did not need to keep this thing.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
At last I've created new life. I call it Regenerador. Yeah, the biosense scope, which you put onto the... That was the change. So yeah, there's a scope that you can put onto your sniper rifle, and then that helps you, like, deal with those things. Hi, buddy.
Fuck are you?
But they give you it... In the original, they gave you it sooner. If I'm... You move fast. In the original, they give it to you before you have to deal with your first. That one's fast. I forgot. Don't worry, there is a... There is a version of him that's worse. They will also slide along the floor after you. They do not stop. They, as their name implies, regenerate. Right, because the only way to get to the door that I need to hit this. They're very fragile, though. That is the one kind of like saving grace that you get. Wrong way. This is 2. Not... Should be this way, I think. Yeah, because they changed the order in which you go through a couple things. That one needs 2. Solve this puzzle. I think you do it this way. Can't do that. There we go. Yeah, no. They also the originals were a lot more thin. Um so like the way that this one just like jiggles and shakes is completely new. Um this one is nasty. Because this used to be where you found the scope. Because you would find the scope here first before dealing with that. But it's like, hey. Congratulations, you don't get that answer here.
Shit, again?
Hang on, I can make this work. Because I'm gonna end up selling this. If I'm actually gonna sell this. Hang on, hang on. I know this is, I know I'm like... I know this is like a high intensity moment and like the thing is right on the floor behind me and wants to eat me. But I have to organize my inventory first. There we go. Please move faster. Okay, that's two. Hi, buddy. Can you? Thank you. Okay, that only momentarily solved my problem because I still hurt the other one. And now there's two here, and I still don't have a rifle to get rid of them. So it's at least a neat way that they could keep the game scary for longer. This is also a room that they changed. You usually come in through there from like a different room. But now it's connected here. None of these guys care about the regenerator that's free because it's not their problem. My knife in their neck, though, that is a different problem. Yellow herb, my beloved, thank you. I also... I remembered this room being different, but I didn't remember how it was different. They didn't need to be as cruel in this part as they kind of ended up being. It definitely adds. It adds a lot to the experience. It also takes a lot of years off of my life, but that's two separate things. Okay, and there's the biosensor scope. This one's also big. And the reason why they give you two choices is because now you can apply it to an SMG that they can make sure, not make sure, but they can make damn sure that you can get. Because if some people just didn't choose to have the...
To get this open.
Because if some people just didn't choose to have the sniper rifle, they had to deal with regenerators in a different way. I forget where the wrench is. Green herb. Right. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We are unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. So there's a tool inside one of these. But he ate a researcher and ate one of those wrenches. But this is also a good, like, way to teach you to how to deal with them. Ooh. Come on. That's 2, but there's still 1 more part. His stomach would have felt better if he just didn't eat it. Alright. Ah! Yeah, they also explode for some reason. There is an ad break coming soon. So let me hit this, and then I can also stand up and stretch for a little bit. I think I'll do the ad break before starting that for no particular reason. You know, just because we're gonna do something significant, so it makes sense that, like, I should make sure everybody gets to see me use the key card. And for no other nefarious reasons. So, be right back. So that way I can actually stand up for a second. Totally not like... Totally not like there's a lot of ammo for whatever reason. And a very open room. And a few regenerators. Will start fighting me if the glass breaks for whatever reason. Surely there's nothing suspicious about that. Surely. Each time I get here, they're still called boss fountains. That term is still in style. Each time I get here, I keep forgetting, like, oh, that's right. There's a lot that they do in the first chapter. The first chapter when you get here at the island. Granted, there is, like, kind of 2 notable things that are missing. From Leon's campaign in comparison to the original, but I think we'll figure, we might have a chance of seeing what those are potentially later. Because it's also not like there's a lot left of the game. Like there's still a good chunk, but it's not like there's too much. Because I'm not even like really going around all too much. But depending on how quickly I kind of get there, might decide if I start separate ways a little bit earlier than usual. Earlier than I kind of planned. Which would at least help out my scheduling. Okay. Deep breaths. But why would I need a deep breath when nothing bad is gonna happen? Can you not throw that in here? Can you not? I will take you throwing that into this small room if it means I don't have to deal with the regenerators.
Give me a break already. Sorry. Must.
And he's just gonna stand there. Oh. You. That's bad. That's bad. Can it get worse?
Sorry.
The answer is yes. Oh, the answer is very much yes. Oh yeah, they can grab me, by the way. They also run very fast. Can you guys, like, stay down there, actually?
Present for you.
I don't want to go down there. I really don't want to go down there. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I do like the fact that they... Oh no, one more. That they fake out their axe throws now. No problem. I do have to reorganize everything though. Okay. I know I heard that. I know I sometimes hear things, but not this time. Okay, let's try that again. I knew I saw two.
Here you go.
I genuinely really like how they kept a lot of their design the same. Ugh. And that's a broken knife. They kept a lot of the design the same, while... That's bad. Not good. Sir, I'm having...
Well, then, what can I do you?
Fighting for my life in your doorway, and you're like, haha.
A deal
Rhyming.
well struck. Crossing your T's, a pleasant travel.
Can I save here really quick? Thanks. I forget if there's even a door in there that I need to get through. I think I just need to go back to Ashley. I think I just go back to Ashley. Yeah, I like those enemies. As utterly terrifying as they are, genuinely great design, great way of keeping you on your toes. What the hell? And a nice way of shaking up the gameplay a little bit.
Ashley.
I think they're great. She still has the glasses on.
You're gonna be okay.
And having the gloves on, like... It makes him just look like he's inspecting his own fashion. I do like this scene though. I like him, like... not forcing her awake, just resting kind of beside her. Giving her a chance to rest for a little bit. While still protecting her.
Leon?
I keep it on because I love pinstripes. It is my favorite outfit from the... This is one of the unlockable outfits that you could have also gotten in the first game.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end.
Something about the scarf specifically just like really... It's funny.
Come on. We don't have much time.
Especially the way
get
that
rid
it
of these
flows
things.
now and like a bunch of the cutscenes. It looks really nice.
Luis.
It makes him look like a dapper gentleman.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Could you give me a boost?
I also remember this chapter.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Not well, relatively. It was in the change that also
Pretty
it
much
came
exactly
into the
what I
PS2
wanted.
port. Shut up. Um, it was in the PS2 re-release. And then every port forward that used the PS2 as the baseline because of separate ways also got pinstripes.
I've got some new items in stock.
And then if you had the Chicago typewriter, it would change the usual mag to a drum mag. And then you could also tip your hat. Well,
Will
you
do.
can like fix your
What
hat and
are
then
you
throw it up into the
interested
air.
in? See how that feels, mate.
That one I'm
Fella
gonna...
like yourself should notice the difference. Come back anytime.
Oh,
Welcome.
wait. Because I don't need a TMP anymore.
Thank you. Will do. What can I
Because this
do?
covers for my SMG.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Rifle I'm not gonna change. I think from this point on, I'm probably gonna focus on leveling the...
Dazzled.
I'm leveling Nuclear 7. Yes, the night outfit that Ashley had, which is also why she makes that joke about Leon having the, putting on the night outfit. On top of the fact that it would fit him. Is because that is an unlockable thing for her. Which makes her impossible to kidnap, because the enemies can't pick her up. She becomes too heavy, like, because of the armor. As well as she won't duck. She won't duck if you aim at her. Like, her little face guard will just come down and she won't take any damage. Like, it just basically makes her invincible. It's a cute little add-on. They really didn't need to do it, but it's cute. Mr. President, we found your second fish. We will return it. Its second fish is now in my custody. Do I want this here? Do I want this here? I want this here. Sorry, it, like, looks insane how much time I keep putting into reorganizing my inventory almost every 5 minutes. But, sorry, that's just part of the experience at this point. It does trivialize it, but you do have to unlock it. Like, you don't just get it for free. And it also gets the, it gives Leon a cute animation whenever he has to catch her. Like, he dips down a little bit lower than usual. He dips down a little bit lower than usual, and when he tries to stand back up, he, like, holds his back because it hurts. Because he's catching a girl who's wearing presumably like 100 pounds of body armor. 100 pounds of pure metal. Hi buddy, can you turn around so I can stab you? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was also about to say I wasn't sure, but I think they can... I think they only spot Leon. Which means that even if Ashley is like a little bit outside of cover, you should be fine. So that way you're not worrying about her at all times being in or out of cover. I think that's everything. Leon does eat snakes. This is also a room where you go in from what is usually the other way. Usually you come in from like around here and like usually from here or down there. Usually, as in like the original. I forget if there's even really a reason to try to... I think they're just like under me. Wouldn't it be funny? Hang on, I can be smart about this. If I can see one like slightly. I don't think they like that.
Stay back!
Okay. Hang on.
And like, ooh. Easy. And like, I think I keep seeing it, because like I said it before, because I said it when also playing the, when playing the original, that hurt a lot. Hang on. But like, the Leon help, the Leon help stuff, like, I keep saying it, but like, Ashley only screams if she gets grabbed. She only screams if, like, if she ends up getting kidnapped. So if she just doesn't get kidnapped, then she's not gonna scream. I'm basically saying skill issue. Because every time... I forgot if I, like... Oh, it was this.
Ashley.
No problem.
Thank you, baby girl. What do I... Oh, I remember this.
Damn it!
Like this.
Leon!
Where?
I'm coming for you!
Suplex. If you're a good bodyguard, then she doesn't need to scream to remind you to help her.
hurts. Hey, let's take a break for a sec.
I'll be fine. We gotta keep going.
She noticed that my health was low. I'll be... Stop it.
Spread out!
Okay.
Please.
With me!
No problem.
There we go. Why are there two? Not good. Not good. Reload. No.
Out of the way.
You alright?
Yeah, no big deal.
No way, Leon. Way.
Smells pretty bad. Okay?
Yeah. Killed me though.
Where do we go? This way. Yeah, because usually in the original you would jump down a garbage chute.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it.
There's a slight there's a slight delay on that. Yeah, I hear that
Stay
breathing.
here.
Hang on.
That's why you really have to listen. Not good. Time to go back to my original strats. Left hip, right hip. So they're not the Iron Maidens right now. That's left hip. Oh, that's not good. Oh, right.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Right. I forgot they turned to Iron Maidens. They're not just like that at default anymore. If I didn't do that, I was dead.
Jesus. Cuddly bastard. Come on.
I hate those things. And I'm
You're
in
not hurt, are you?
I'm good.
and I'm in like really bad shape. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad.
Ashley.
I'm
Okay.
gonna just have to figure it out.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. It's okay. We got this. This time for sure.
Oh, I had to press F, not... I'm the one who's messing up, not her.
Now! Okay.
This is the really scary part. One green herb. If I can find another...
No power.
Yeah, I think this was the part that I remember struggling with a
Get
bit.
this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Not necessarily like a huge amount, but this was... I distinctly remember this on my first playthrough. Big rat. Could really use an herb though. And my knife's really low too. I'm gonna be running really slow back to her. Okay. I can at least work with this, and I should have turned around, literally, just like a little bit. Whatever. I'd much rather have the SMG ammo right now. Then this is at 5. I really hope I didn't make the wrong decision with this. Should not eat raw fish that you find just in the garbage, but whatever. Alright. Go, 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 go.
Ashley, damn it! Give me a break already.
How do you like this?
Love you.
Shit!
Why do these guys just push you now? I don't get it. So yeah, it's very easy to like get caught up in killing your regenerator, and then that causes you to die more than anything else here. Normal people are meant to use this like power system for opening doors on their job, by the way. Quote unquote. The normal is relative. That is so goddamn gross. Stop it! Alright.
Why not treat yourself?
And then this mission is to go back through and just get rid of all the rats. That is not the prized fish, so I don't need to care about that one.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Molding of that's good work, if I do say so myself.
I'm gonna keep that.
Try that on for size.
I can sell that.
No, don't. Get your welcome. Thank you.
I am not with the rats here. They can have as much of this place as they want. I don't want to stay here with them. But also, hi, Shy.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life
Life
and
and
death.
death.
This
Rate of
can't
fire.
come back anytime.
Right, this part. There's one big thing I kind of learned here. I don't think any of the rats are having a birthday today. Because otherwise the merchant probably wouldn't be making me kill them. Aw, she's cute.
Skills.
Why did the caption include the Z? Either way, I've gotten used to fighting in this place. Hey, this is a pretty big arena. I wonder why they would do this.
Leon!
Well, because you're the giant rat doesn't mean that it's your birthday.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
So,
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
so this is not... This is partly scripted. This replaces the vehicle segment.
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
I don't think they teach you that here. I don't think they make you crane certified. Especially not if you're the president's daughter. They did not like that.
Leon!
Leave our friends to me.
So, the wall has a health bar. Oh, that's dangerous. As in... Ow. Who is... Where is he? Oh, I'm low. Hang on. There we go. Tired of this. So, the wall has a health bar. You can either shoot at the wall to help speed it up.
Take more than that. One more time. Come on.
Oh my god.
Freaking wall.
You can either shoot at it to speed it up, you can throw explosives, like, whatever type of damage that you can deal will speed up the wall going down. And I only know that because of a challenge. video I had seen. And he had gotten to this point, and out of frustration he started attacking the wall, and then realized that it actually did speed it up. Because that also includes explosives that the enemies throw too. Not dealing with you. Neat. I'm not dead. Screw it. Thankfully, it's more so the thankfully the onslaughts are like the only rough part. Relatively. Hi, buddy. First try. Tired of you.
Out of the way.
And I got a yellow diamond out of it.
That was awesome.
You did good, baby
I
girl.
think you might have found your calling.
I think that took me a couple times on my first go. It's 12 for shotgun shells. I don't remember which one's more useful for the upcoming thing, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I am gonna switch the site though. I think this is the lay? No. The SR. Because that part can be, like, really annoying. Because it is a lot and it's in a very tight location and you're not really able to... You're able to move around, but, like... If you're in the range of that wrecking ball, it will hit you. I don't have a lot of ammo, but I've honestly made do with less. Yeah, no, this is fine. I can make do. Because... pretty sure someone's coming up soon. Yeah, because she should be...
I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
No fun.
She's so cute. This is basically the closest that we get to the radio tower. But also, because that was the equivalent of the truck segment. Oh, right, this is the amber room.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
The special amber that held Las Plagas, because it is a very old parasite. Yellow herb. Might as well just do that now. This is a nicely newly added lore room, which kind of gives more of an explanation for this factory. Or the island in general at this point. Because now you get to see the horrible things that's inside of it.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs, why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord. Sweet child, do not resist. Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
And that's why the crane segment is the equivalent of the truck, because immediately after the truck segment is when she gets kidnapped again for the last time. And it's honestly a lot cleaner here than it is in the original. He got very fortunate that his gun decided to jam then, after 2 shots.
Sadler, you bastard.
This is also why the Red 9 is better. The Red 9 would never jam on you. Red 9, my beloved. Ooh. This is also one of the major parts that I was very excited to get to in the remake. Previously, before, you would kind of come through here. Give me that. Aw, look at them. They're having a little campfire. Sing Kumbaya. Damn. That's why you're supposed to pull out the marshmallows before they get all, you know, burnt. God damn it. Leon's starting to impact me. It's like an infection. Yeah. And so this is more of Krauser's kind of lore room. giving him more of an explanation of working with the cultists than just.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've
It also confirms that he was the one who kidnapped her.
just for us soldiers, watered by the blood of...
Hang on. I know, you're important lore, but give me a second. Thank you, Rebecca. Like, setting a marshmallow on fire looks cool, but at the same time, like, you're just burning sugar, and when like, the entire thing is just sugar, then you're losing a lot of the marshmallow. Do I want the shotgun rounds? I do want the shotgun rounds. Not even because it's optimal, just because it's shotgun. And like the merchant says, gun rhymes with fun. And a shotgun's already fun, so rhyming that together just makes it even better. Put that there.
Generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Red herb. Put that there. Yeah, they made sure they're really... I'm actually stocked up. That's nice. It's all in the timing. I mean... You just have to be very delicate with the timing, because otherwise you're just... You're just chewing into burnt sugar at that point.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Why do you
Welcome.
keep smelling me from so far away?
What can I do you for?
I'm only into it when a cute girl does it.
Thank you. Good luck to you, stranger.
Trying to remember how much ammo I need. Killer 7
Well,
could use it.
there you are. Come.
Oh, right. They fixed that in. I was so used to the old system of like, whenever you were less than max, you could upgrade your capacity. It would give you a full clip for free.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I'm pretty sure the entire audience already knows my taste, but don't worry.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Do I take the gunpowder? Do I even need it? No, because I don't even have small parts. Alright. Chapter 14. One of the most important parts that the remake had to get right.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought.
Right, you haven't seen him around
Save
Ada.
her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Most Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing.
Look at you now. Covered in blood.
Out and draw fire,
Dripless.
soldier.
Oh right, he still has his bow. And it still causes an explosion.
Show no mercy! Where's your instinct? You're slow and so goddamn weak.
Hey,
I'll make the first move! What was...
I do like that they changed a lot of this to now work off of a lot of what you did in the first night fight. Where'd you go? That's not fair.
I don't remember teaching you to move like that.
You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Right, and because I have to hit this, like, I have to fight him. This is also why upgrading knife power helps a lot for this fight.
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
Because I have to deal damage to him in order to get him to back off enough so that I can actually turn the valve. But I also don't want to start off on my knife. I'd rather use the boot knife.
Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
What? Show no... Where's your instinct? You're slow. So damn weak.
I'm not going to reorganize my inventory. Oh right, because if you can parry those, then you also get a boot knife.
Give me a challenge. What was that?
If you really think about it, this also counts as yaoi. Can you not? Thank you. Oh, that's still on me. And you have to time the perfect parries for the knife, or else it won't count. Wait, that's still me on my normal knife. You're a bastard. I'm getting way too eager. You got me by the... Oh my god! He jumped over me and dropped it. He was like mid-air, and the second I was turning around, that flashbang was directly in front of my face.
We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Don't think, feel. Speaking about feeling, we're gonna feel these ads in a couple seconds. What do I have to craft for... Oh, I need a lot more gunpowder in a small part. It's like, this fight is basically exclusively knives. Not exclusively, but a majority of it.
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
God! You know what? Fine. For how much I've been throwing flashbangs in people's eyes, I get it.
Ready to die, rookie.
I hate it. Okay. Ads. That gives my eyes a chance to, like, recover. So, be right back in a sec so that I can actually stand up. I say before not standing up for a little bit. It's fine. But this is honestly like a really great kind of update on the Krauser fight. Because like they clearly wanted to stop relying so much on QuickTime events, but that front grab that Krauser has, the one that he can, when he can grab you from behind and try to stick the knife in your neck, those are all still animations that were like directly from 4. But those were QuickTime events. And admittedly, some of them still are. Like you still need to mash F or one of the buttons to break out. But no, most of the time you're just like knife fighting him like you did the first time. It's a really cool way of not only improving the original fight, which was just purely QuickTime events, but then also retroactively, I don't even want to say retroactively, like future-proofing, to make this fight better, because now this one you're just spending a lot more time knife fighting. It's neat. And it also means that they spent a lot of time to get the knifing right, because otherwise this fight would suck if the knifing was any worse. And it's also cool because, like, that's like a specific kind of special thing between Theon and Krauser, and you having to do this fight kind of on those terms, on Krauser's terms, makes you so much better with the knife, which also makes you retroactively a lot better, like, if you replay the game, because the way that I've been using my knife has been very different from somebody who would have been, like, first time playing the game with it. Because I've gotten a lot more comfortable using it for perfect parries, and using it more reflexively and being very smart about it. And that mostly comes down to this fight. I'm a much better knife user because of this fight. And the fight kind of forces you to get a lot better with the knife, or else you're not gonna get through. Which is also why when he starts throwing the knife, you can parry it. And when you parry it, then it drops a boot knife for you. Because otherwise you would not be able to continue to fight if your knife broke. Alright. Forgot about the turrets. That was on. God damn it! I was like one step off from dying. The only thing I missed from this fight.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
Trust me, I remember.
Forget. Shit.
That hurt. The only thing I kind of miss is that there's a couple moments where you're able to retort back.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Where you can retort back to some of the things that Krauser is saying. That's mostly... They're mostly like fixed QuickTime events. Where it'll stop, he'll kind of taunt you, and then you have a... You can have a QuickTime event to respond. I don't even know what happens when you don't, because I keep doing it each time. Well, I did it. No, I did it and I still do it each time. This remake does make Krauser,
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
come across
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
way more crazy. And I like that.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Sometimes Leon is allowed to be
Really
cool.
gone all out for me. You shouldn't have. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Like these arrows.
Ooh. Oh, that's just a straight shot.
You pass with flying colors.
Please! Okay. This is also a remake from the first arena where you would fight him usually when you come up the stairs over there. That entire section's new. If you would come in usually from this side, Krauser would be standing here, and then you could have a fight here. Or would have a fight there. God damn it.
This is it, soldier.
I can't move.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
How are you doing for
I had no help. I had no help. I had no I had no help. I couldn't. Because I have to deal with this mine and then I have to deal with this gun immediately.
This is it, soldier!
Oh, come on.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Open. A new is the best way to forget an old one.
That's not how that works. Sloppy. God, that's so bright. I'm dead. That
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
that genuinely flashbanged me. That was so bright, so fast. I couldn't respond. I thought that flashbang.
This is it, soldier!
I thought that flashbang was like to signify that he was done.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Let's see you dodge that.
I can.
Sure you don't need a breather?
Please.
That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new is the way to forget an old one. Hardly put up a fight. You can't beat me.
Seeing that, but I'm getting a few good hits in.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin.
We're really
Guess that means
not.
we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You're hitting your done. This fight is finished.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, Boogie.
Okay, American soldier.
Time to finish your training.
I need healing. Bad. I need healing bad. But these fit. These fish are my high value targets. I have to make sure that they make it through. I can't eat them.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
I don't know. The ladies find it charming. And the gays and the theys. Perfect. Alright, I can work with this. I see where I got hit anyway.
I can't wait to see you ride!
Huge kudos to the Krauser VA though. He absolutely kills it.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Even just the grab deals damage.
Not bad. I didn't expect anything. You've done well to accept this power for yourself.
Oh, that destroys your entire upper half. But it also kind of makes Leon look all the more absurd for the fact that he can parry stuff like that.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything.
That grab does so much damage.
I know your technical better than anyone.
Yeah. Ada might have you beat there.
How long do you plan to fight that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
That's really rich coming from you. Hit you.
Sure, I knew he's dead and gone.
Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was.
That's...
The fragility of man.
At the very least, I did keep that this fight is... I didn't know that that happened still. He can still knock you off. That's honestly really nice. That's cool. Aside from the fact that I need to make it through this.
Are you ready, rookie? Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it
good.
I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame. You can't be the... How long do you plan to fight? That primitive body of yours.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You have stopped living in the past.
Two.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was. Great is everything. We can...
That was a red herb.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong.
I got too greedy. I should have knifed that. Still very poignant that the Krauser fight is the only one that still gives me a run for my money. Even in the remake.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
That arm swing gets me.
I didn't expect anything. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame. You plan to fight that primitive body of yours.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to
Okay, that's a lot more health than I had before. Even though I'm losing it like way faster.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
That's 12 rounds. I need 17 though. That's 3. So I 7, my beloved.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do.
There we go.
Do what you have to do.
You're not the boss. I'm not gonna feel bad about this.
That's right.
Alina, how's your... I guess that immediately answers my question. That instantly answers my question. And you joined literally right after the yaoi ended. Right after the yaoi ended. But yeah, welcome. And thank you for the resub. You're literally just in time for the last 2 chapters, though. But yeah, I hope, aside from the technical difficulties, Tarkov was fun. I kept rolling for that 5% chance. Yeah, no, you were kind of getting bodied from when I was there. Also, I now have the Major's Knife. Which is also has its own stuff to, like, upgrade for. 1 twice, chat 1 10 times. You still got something. And I think that still counts. Oh, this is not technically part of the mission. Actually, hang on. Because now we wanna adjust this. Technically not a part of the mission, but these 2 fish are my HVTs. I have to extract them. Also there's Ashley, but she's not as important. I might just put that there. No, because that looks ugly. That goes there. Then I can put that there, because that's not gonna mess with anything here. These go down here. This goes here. Boot knife can stay here. I think... Heavy grenade goes here. Alright. You're actually just in time for the best character to show up, though. So, you can consider that a win at the very least. I also don't remember a lot of the changes that they made for this part. Oh, yeah. Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Welcome. What can I... Good luck to you, stranger.
So now I have 2 high-value knives.
Not bad.
If I can't find... I can put 2 rubies and then the emerald and the golden links, but I'm not going to have enough to finish the crown. Not that one. No, I'll wait and see if I can get one of the other ones. It's fine. But yeah, this is Resident Evil 4 Remake, finally making it to the end. As a part of a huge Resident Evil marathon, since next week will be 7, 8, and then I will be playing 9 on release. That's my hero.
What was that?
This is also a very drastic kind of tone departure from... I love you, Mike.
I owe you one.
I love you, Mike. Oh my god. That was a bad open area. There we go. As long as Mike can cover that side. Hang on, this is a lot. Not good. I'm losing way too much health way too quickly. They just keep running. Yeah, they're making you kind of fight through this a little bit longer than than in the base game. Because before you could kind of just run through. I have no healing, but I can make this work. Woo! He gets rid of that tower so much faster.
Not bad at all.
Mike is the true hero of this game. Come on. Damn, he heard that. Oh, right. The layout of this slightly changed from the original. Most of the area is still the same, but it's definitely a lot less annoying because they end up changing... That ends up being most of the real holdout instead of, what was previously this area that I'm in now. 1, 2. Move that here. Put the heavy grenade here. Okay. Do I have not enough gunpowder? AA gun. Yeah, so I can't get in here directly. Which means I have to go through the roundabout way. Thanks, Rebecca. Kind of dealing with my own problem right now, Mike.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Okay. Because usually on the way in, you would go up through that door and then drop down there to go and leave. This time they change it around. You're kind of picking up on the main way that they ended up changing the island. But like, most of this is still the same. Like, it's genuinely impressive how much is like still the same. That's not good. I have to choose. I either go in or I leave. In.
Present for you.
I thought that was just one of the normal ones. It was an instant kill one. I also forgot that I can't deal with it from under within it. I have to go up and around.
Better give him what he wants.
How are you? Whatever. It's funny how much I've been...
You're serious.
Is this worth it? The light one is. Come on. It's funny that I praised the bolt thrower like very early, and I still just haven't really been using it a lot. I use it a little bit like for like the start. Oh, shotgun ammo? I do. But I didn't really use it past a certain point. Come on. Are you gonna be a problem? Okay. You're a problem, though. Do you... I'm still just using my knife?
Must have slipped.
They're gonna keep coming. I can't sit here. Not for later. That turret's a problem. There we go. I need to get up there. This is also a big way that they ended up changing this part. Because in the original, the middle tower, that thing would explode sooner. Which meant that Mike would help you for a little bit. Would help you after. So now you have to do relatively like a little bit more before you get that assistance. Hi, buddy. Can you take 2 steps forward? Okay. Dangerous. Yeah, 3 shots. It's enough for that, though.
For a taste of your own medicine.
All clear.
Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
Ooh. Because before, You would zip line over to that side. There's also a Gatling enemy that was usually there, but not really my problem right now. Please tell me I parried that. Not good. Okay, that's... Emotional support might. Not what I needed. His fault. He shouldn't be aiming at me with that. I'm only gonna get SMG ammo out of this, but it's still something. Okay. Handgun ammo. I kind of want to... Ooh, I see ammo. Did I not grab that before? Whatever, this gives me a chance to reload, because I'm going to need it for the next part. Okay, Red 9 full. Striker's still going to need some. Bolter... Oh well. I'm honestly getting more and more tempted to kind of sell it. I literally missed at that enemy. That's not good. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. I was too slow. Kill you. That looks like a lot of problems that I really don't want to deal with right now. Oh, and that one's crawling after me. I... I'm out of cover. Come on. The grates make that so hard to deal with. This part's still just as rough, but just in a slightly different way. There, he's off. Okay, that's one. Wait for the volley to stop. There we go. It's better to do this because one stray shot will kill me. Who is you?
One down.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not dealing with you. Free and herb. I can work with this. Don't think I see any. Because I remember the original. I'm not going to press this until I reload. Call it conditioning, because it is. And I was right for doing so. And it's just far enough that I can't use that. Really don't need to deal with this. Come on, come on. Okay. I know there's a bunch still up here. Okay, I could have sworn there was another big guy that was up here. But that also might be just memory from the first game, from the original. I hear you. Here it is. The only thing I miss is the fact that their heads don't explode now. I got his arm to explode. And I picked up a red barrel. Not counting them yet. No more enemies? Was this a one and done? Still got it. Oh. Yeah, damn. One and done. My hero.
Thanks. We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
hero.
Sadler. I'll make sure you're the next to go.
Right as this thing punches me in the face. I'll at least believe Navisador is taking... Oh my god, because you died slightly out of bounds. I'll believe the Navisador is taking out Mike more than just the random rocket launcher guy. They didn't need to give Mike all that, but they really did. They knew. They knew how to just make it hurt a little bit more. No, I don't think. Because I think that's progress. Because there are also more blue medallions here. That's also a small thing because I don't think I brought it up like at all during the other parts. I do really like that they made like the blue medallions in multiple spots just into like this side quest for the merchant. Because it was kind of weird and it felt very slapdash in the original, but like having it as a thing that's just like recurring throughout the game is really... It's interesting.
What the?
Why? I forgot. Pequod mission the wishes he could be Mike. Don't you dare come back here. Come back here. Not that fast. Two. Three. Iron Maiden. The fact that these can come out of just like normal regenerators is so scary. It's gonna explode. That's how they get the jump scare on you. Splendid bangle. Is this optional? This is. Yeah, no, very spiky. Can kill you instantly. I think this is optional. No, that's telling you about the... Wait, what? No, that's progress. That means down there is optional. That's the thing that caught me before. Because there's still one more area that I'm remembering. Because there's one more area and that's like the last kind of big area. The Staff of Royalty. Also one of the treasures from the original game. think the next time I run to the merchant, I'll probably sell whatever treasures I have, because the only thing after that is the final boss, if I'm correct. Because I think this should be... Yeah, because this is replacing the prison. Because the way that the prison got you before was the fact that there was only one in a cell. So you could hear it. This is also really close, which means using my rifle would be difficult. Yeah, this is the replacement for the prison. Getting... I also think that's the last snake that's hidden in a box in this game. Why does that have to be there? Right now, these are the last two that I got. I didn't mean to do that. That's...
Here you go.
Hate you. One. Two. Fuck. Off. Three. Okay. Are you normal? No. This is bad. I only got 8 shots. Still in the head only. That was dangerous. It's gonna explode. Okay. Hate those things. They're not as bad in this because as long as you have a durable knife or a knife with durability, you're able to defend yourself from the grab. But like in the original game, that if the spiky ones grabbed you, that was basically an instant kill.
With fun for a reason, stranger.
You goddamn right.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Staff of Royalty,
Ruby's
Velvet
all
Blue.
rubbish, it makes no difference. But stranger, ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I think I'm probably gonna have to just sell these kind of as is. 2 gems, 2 barrels. No, because I don't even have the... I don't have the slots for it. That's like the... Yeah, no, that's the most I can do. Hate that. Because I just don't have the money for it. Speaking of money, ads are going to start in about 30 seconds. Yeah, I got to ×3, so I think it's still worth it to keep that. And I can at least get 8 bonus by having these 2 in here. So the rest of these get sold.
Thank you. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I'm gonna sell the bolt thrower.
Stranger,
I used it for like a decent part of the game, but
I'll pay a
like...
pretty penny for that. That's about all I can do for this weapon.
Although...
No,
No,
never mind.
never mind. He knows how to upsell you.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Got my money's worth out of it. It's debatable. It's debatable, but like, it did help me when it mattered, and I think that's kind of the best that I could really get out of it.
Nicely dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
I want a little bit more power.
There you are, as you wish.
And I'll also increase the rate of fire on this. Well, yeah.
We're starting to get an idea of your
And reload speed. That might be the last upgrade I got.
Come back anytime.
But yeah. Hats are here. So that gives me, I almost hit tab and that would have brought me to my attaché again. So that gives me one chance to rest for a little bit. Because I think I should be able to finish in the next, I think I should be able to beat this in like the next hour. And as a result, I think I'll do like 1 to 2 rounds of mercenaries, and then I think I can get through like a chapter or 2 of Separate Ways. So that way we can at least start and see what Ada was up to. Totally not an excuse to just see more of Ada, especially in those glasses, but whatever. I'm only concerned, not even like really concerned. I just don't have a lot of experience with the final boss. That is the only thing. And like the only other time I did it was on standard. No, I beat this on hardcore. I think I did. Rocket got shot in the big eyeball. Well, why would I spoil the surprise?
Almost there.
This is... There is no way I flicked that. All right. One in the hat. Might as well start with Krauser's knife then. Hey, buddy. Do you mind? I can shoot it when he loads it. Buddy. There was no way that I hit him. I refuse to believe it. Come on. Take like one extra step to the left. Thank you.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Yeah, my whole foot must have slipped directly into your throat. Why am I doing this? I kind of shouldn't have that scope on.
All right.
There we go. All my sniper ammo done. Are there any more Navistadors? Fish. I hear enemies. I don't know where they are. Oh, hi, you. Come here. Also, again, at least giving you a few options of how to deal with certain things. That was a Navistador up there. Yeah, I see it's still camoed. Yeah. No, that was just a rock. Never mind. That's how they're so effective. Hang on, I'm panicking.
Present for you.
One there. Whoa!
Out of the way. Shit.
One came down the stairs. Thought I heard a grenade. No. No, not dealing with you. Okay. Hi. Can you... No, stay down. No. Why are you juking me? Oh, right, because I don't have the bolt thrower. Actually. It'll make sense when I can move stuff around. Again, small but relatively open area gave me options how to deal with multiple problems. Or how to at least deal with the one problem. which was two very large groups of enemies that came at me from both directions. What was that sound? Oh. So... I also could have probably used that if I saw that a little bit sooner. Buddy, you are not the Terminator. No, but that thing is dangerous. Why? I'm just not dealing with this. Come on. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Come on. All in all, I like this segment a lot more than the original one that RE4 had here. It does a lot of the things similar, but at least different enough where I just think it's a direct improvement, honestly. Like the other? Ooh. Like the other version's fun in its own way, but like... I don't like it nearly as much as I like this one. Alright. Does she still have the sunglasses on? I think she does. Move that there. Move you here. And I can't change where heavy is because I don't have it. Well, now I do. Okay. This is like all I have.
Ashley!
She does sell sunglasses.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already already one with us.
Bullshit.
If that were the case, I probably wouldn't have been able to mow through your guys.
When you need only accept the sacred gift. Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come. All these lambs to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be done.
Leon! Go!
Also, much better setting than just like the random science lab.
Actually,
No, that was her TMP. Don't worry about it.
damn it. Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
I do not make the rules.
The hell?
This is also Resident Evil 4's own microwave hallway. The only thing you can really do is hold W.
Fuck, I'm losing it.
Still you resist, child.
It is interesting because like the original never really dove into what it felt like to be under Las Plagas' control. So like this is like a nice kind of highlight into kind of how dire things really were. Because like you saw Leon get like really dangerously close to being turned, but not to this degree. The key from Luis.
This time, it has to be different.
Why is... That's just the motherboard jury-rigged into the chair.
Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
That is actually kind of nice though, because like the original chair was much more professional, whereas this definitely feels a lot more slapdash, which works really well with Luis's improved story. Yeah, no, that thing got really, really big. Baby boy. Chapter N. Chapter 16.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
No tears on the suit. I already need to get this dry cleaned enough as is.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, it's just the weeks.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
And this is for his lore room.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Yeah. Of course, like, connects back to Umbrella in certain ways. He really is. Like, no, Leon's incredibly sweet. And now we're cured. Which means we just need to leave. Let me double check if there's anything here.
I bet we could use that.
Nothing. Alright.
Sorry.
Up you go.
Like I said, we're a team.
Ashley is also adorable in this. Like, they really,
Right?
they really made it hard not to like her in
Sure
this.
you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
Small resources.
Look at this place. That woman who... You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
She only rolls over pretty easily when it comes to you, Leon. There is no way I hit it again. I don't believe you. Means I just have to keep an eye out because they should still be... Yep, I see one. I see two. Double, triple checking. I think that was it.
Oh, nothing but the finest
Finest
way.
way.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Last time to sell anything.
Almost anything. Thank you. Good luck to you, stranger. That's good work if I do. Try that on for size.
Repair those. Reload speed. I need that. I think I actually want the reload speed in the shotgun. That might be the last thing I got.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Use an interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. Anything else I might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if?
Yeah. Him very subtly nudging you. Hey, this might be a point of no return in your metaphorical journey.
Right.
So let me do all my inventory stuff before I save. Actually, let me put that here. That also means that this is probably going to be the last time that I have to fully organize my inventory, so I'll make it count. Heavy. I don't need this fish. You are not the HVT. Small parts. I can use 12 and get shotgun ammo. Small parts. I can use 17 to get magnum ammo. And then I have 5 for a flashbang. And have to make sure that everything is all set and ready. All things have their own slots. Fish. That should be everything. The high value target is making its way off the island. The president will have his bass dinner like he requested. Oh, and get his daughter back.
Ada.
He knows very specifically how to lure Leon out.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Ada!
Ouch.
Sadler!
Genuinely remarkable how much of the design did not really need to change.
those in most need of salvation.
This is not a hear me out, Lena. You're not gonna know. Not exactly a fan of cult mind control, especially via parasite. Hi, Jackie. Thank you for the raid. Kind of in the literal dead end of uh-oh, of RE4 remake. There goes that path. I forgot that the Novisaurs even show up here. But how was... Ooh. But how was I was gonna say how was rate. How was stream? Trying to... I have to remember to crouch under that. Up, 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 up. Chivalry 2. I think I saw you playing that the last time I caught you streaming. I forgot how durable these eyes are. Hate this. Okay. Also getting a lot of parts, so I'm still able to at least kind of choose what I need here.
Good sermon, Father. I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to kill.
Such a fucking dark. Turns out when you're all eyes, flashbangs hurt. Hate it. I need to reload. That is not a lot. I can hardly make out what he's saying. I'm kind of... way too focused on not exploding. Not good. That's just gonna be a direct beam. Can I... That's Magnum, that's handgun. Can I make a flashbang? So now I have the difficult eyes to hit, which are the ones on the side. also the one in the... It's also the one in the mouth that's also hard to hit. I think that one I have to duck under. That's one more. Killer 7, my beloved. I'm kind of depending on you right now. It's just cutting off more and more of my routes. I didn't even have time to even try to get the knife out. I do like the upgrade to this fight. It's a lot more interesting now than how it was before. Because all you kind of did was just run back and forth and keep using the crane. I don't need this actually. I need this. I cannot make any more. Come on. Two. One, two. One more. Where? One. I have to be very careful. I do not have a lot of health right now. Yeah, I had to crouch under that. He doubled. Thank you, Rebecca. Not working. Not working. My accuracy is... Two, three. Not working. Not enough to knock you down. One. Double back? No, double back. Just have the ones on the side that I can't hit. His legs are just so... His legs are consistently in the way. That's a path on the right that's destroyed. That's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Gonna crouch. Come on. Move. Do we have... I have this. Why'd you jump away? Now you're just jumping all over the place. One. God damn it. Why are you jumping down unless you're gonna shoot at me? I am completely out of ammo. Not good. Do we have, like, anything here? For the amount of shit that I kept talking about the SMG, it really is kind of saving me right now. Horizontal. There we go. Almost.
I'm getting sick of your shit. I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
He doesn't stop. I'm completely out of ammo. Rocket launcher special.
I'll give you a holy body.
He's such a stupid dork.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I hate
I see.
that line as much as I love it. It's so stupid. She does not need to post that. God damn.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
You get used to it.
It's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
2 minutes. I have no ammo.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Thank you.
And you get to see what's happening with everybody infected with Plaga still.
They're nothing now the Master's gone. It's over for them.
Oh well, sucks to be them.
All right. Not bad, Ada.
Cute.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Oh my god, you almost died the second that you hit one wall. I bumped it a little. I don't remember how much time you get at the end, so I don't know how much I can't, like, not be holding accelerate. Oh, that was a head-on. Come on! I refuse to slow down. I'm the king of the highway. I don't have to stop. Plus, I don't really have any ammo, so there's not really a reason for me to slow down. I love this stupid part so much. Smooth escape.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Not until I get this bass home.
When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
He's such a dork.
Rooster Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
No overtime. And that is Resident Evil 4.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Excella.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking
Millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
She does have a conscience. Maybe Leon did have an impact on her. But yeah, no, that is the base game for Resident Evil 4 Remake. I find it very... I find it very interesting. I think it does a lot of things. A lot of what it does really well has been the stuff that, like, was already established in the original. Like, there's a lot of areas, there's a lot of... the pacing is still kind of there. It generally still has this... it has literally the exact same structure. Just the use of... just the use of certain areas has changed. The use of certain areas has changed. I like the very slight enemy changes, but otherwise most of the enemies are still the same. I think the only difference between the enemies, the only new ones are like the really big ones, or like the big guys that that either have like the horse heads, the pig heads, but those are mostly just kind of like replacements for the big guys with Gatling guns. And even in that, they made it more interesting. Oh, those are all Spanish names. But like the only, like, really the only big enemies that like weren't there in the original were the guys with the sledgehammers. Like the guys that had the auto crossbows on their wrist, they were basically the same as the Gatling units. Slightly changed in appearance, very much changed in appearance, but functionally they were the same thing. And kind of having that as a base let them use them as melee units too. So it becomes less jarring when you see them later. And even then they have their own really interesting mechanics, like when if you shoot the wrist like right as they're loading it, it causes it to explode and gives you like a chance to like actually do stuff. The order in which certain weapons appear is like a very slight change, but it is a very interesting change. I really do like that they changed where the Red 9 is. But it's still very much the Red 9. It's like, I'd say it's like slightly nerfed. Like, you definitely shake a lot more than you used to. Well, not a lot, but definitely a bit more than you used to. Which is why they also give it to you earlier and then give you the stock a couple chapters later, so that way you feel that difference. I can't really attest to how the other handguns feel or like how they've changed, because so far I've only beaten this twice. Once off stream and then this currently on stream. And like both times I mainly used the Red 9. The way they change certain things around, the way that they kind of streamlined, the way that I use streamline is like as in you already do an El Gigante fight, then after the cabin sequence you're forced to do the Chainsaw Sisters because the Chainsaw Sisters are a unique enemy. Instead of it kind of letting you choose the path of least resistance, which is just always facing the El Gigante. But they didn't completely get rid of that area. You're still able to, you still play in that area, just in a different context, minus the El Gigantes, and it makes that sequence more interesting. And I think that's mainly a lot of my feelings when it comes to this remake. Like, a lot of it is still the original, but they make notable changes. Like that final kind of zone before running into Ashley to get to run into Ashley before you get the Plagas out, that is completely different from how it was in the original. And I don't think I like it more or less than the other. It is just a very different... It is a slightly different take on a very similar concept. Both areas have like their own challenges in various different ways, and I find that very fascinating. There's a lot of... I think the hardest thing that probably went into the development of this game is figuring out which ones to keep, which parts to keep, and which ones to change. And there's a lot that is still very much the same, but there's also a lot that has either been expanded or like slightly changed or kind of rotated around. Again, going through areas sometimes backwards or reverse, but that doesn't take away from those segments. Like, it doesn't feel cheap. Special thanks Shinji Mikami and the original development team. Like, they keep so much of the original game because they didn't really need to change all too much. And the things that they did change, but they still kept the same, they reorganized it so that people like me, who did play the original, could still get a new experience. And even when I'm going through it, I have to think about it differently from how I thought about the original sequence. And like, this is very different from something like FF7 Remake, which is effectively an entirely different game. Like, that's why the hardcore difficulty says like, hey, this is the difficulty for the people who played the original. And I'm that person, I'm those people. And no, it's a really good fit, because a lot of those skills carry over. It is just a bit more aggressive. Because you're able to move. And the knife poses a lot of very unique and interesting challenges. I like it.
Good work.
11 hours, 11 minutes, 1 second. Saves, 41, playthrough, first, ranking, B. And as you can see, yeah. So now I have beaten this game twice. Both on hardcore. And they keep the change for the title screen. Which is such a small thing, but I'm so glad they kept it. Like, it is a ridiculously small thing, but the fact that they still change the title screen when you actually beat the game is, like, really nice. I know, that is the base game for Resident Evil 4 Remake. And so any reasonable question would be, well, I guess after doing... reasonable for anyone who's played the PS2 version or any of the ports, because it comes with it. I guess this is where we go our separate ways. There is also professional, but I also want to do this on hardcore. Again, hardcore, a more challenging experience recommended for those who are confident in their skills in Resident Evil 4. Yeah, no, I'll play on hardcore. Because I always love playing through separate ways, and I finally did it again recently. So I'll probably do like one chapter and that'll probably be it. Because I still have 2 other streams planned just to do Ada's chapter. Chapters. But this also gives a lot more for Luis. And you can also see how they definitely designed the base game a lot more with separate ways in mind. I'm sorry, Luis. They do not care.
Parece que me toca bailar, hermano.
That's no way to finish a dance. Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up.
No fun if it's not by her.
Yes. Many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No. Cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure.
He's such a dork.
Here we go. This way.
Is it close? No amber, no deal. You know the terms.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
That is none of your business.
I don't know. Yet.
Also, mandatory. Sorry. If they didn't want me to do that, they should have organized my inventory better.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
I love her top in this.
Up you go, Luis.
Arriba y listo.
I keep forgetting. I forgot.
Touch the ember. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady... Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
I forgot that it starts with this fight.
My eyes. What's... This is all in my head.
I can't tell which is which. You. Okay. I really like how much more interesting they make you two.
And stay gone.
Also, she holds her knife in a more defensive way. A defensive grip.
Control, come in. Louise hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
We also get a lot more of Wesker in this.
And?
With Africa in the dead center of the map.
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
She gets to keep the grappling hook.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
And she can also stealth kill. I almost forgot about that. I'm also likely going to stick with the blacktail just because I love her with it too much. I will have to buy the crossbow though. This door is unlocked for Ada. How fortunate. And a rifle. Keep the scope. Wait, I have that just where you are. They didn't like that.
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapult.
Oh my god. How heavy was that swing? Oh my god.
A clean strike.
There's no way of getting through there. Easy. I also do like that they have a lot more places for you to use the grappling hook instead of like the very, very context sensitive original ones.
That did the trick.
All before they could annoy me. I almost feel bad that you fell down the stairs. Like, she was not prepared for the recoil. And I'm not sorry. Get me out of here. Well, let me get rid of that. They also did not need to make this cannon, like, usable. But it's honestly very neat that they did. God.
Nothing personal.
Oh, there was gunpowder there. I thought I was imagining things.
Almost out of here.
Though, might have a little bit of a straggler. Yeah, Nada doesn't get nearly as many chapters. I think roughly she's about I think she's roughly like half the length of Leon's campaign. So either like one more stream, not like one more. So I should be able to finish this in like one stream, maybe two.
So he wants me to retrieve the amber. An object of ill omen. What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays. Best not to ask who or why. I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City changed everything.
Title drop. Separate ways.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Eliminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out.
So I'll probably make my way to the
Almost at
next
church.
typewriter. Whoops. Because I really didn't... Whoops. Oh my god. Having an inventory this messy, like, genuinely perturbs me. Okay, better. Okay. But yeah, there's not necessarily, I want to say, like, a whole lot technically kind of new for hers. You're mainly going through a bunch of the older areas again. Slightly retuned, but also in slightly different situations and areas. Very similar deal to how the original Separate Ways was. Though I'll say, with a few more twists, and honestly, it's a little bit more not even a little bit. It is very clearly much more thought out. Cause like, it's so interesting that the original... It's so interesting that like... Cause it's gonna take like a sec. But in the original Resident Evil 4, i.e. the one for the GameCube, Ada did have a kind of separate game mode that was called Assignment Ada. It had her in tactical gear. It was very, very clearly like an additional mode. It was her running through a very small segment of the island. It ended with a fight of her fighting Krauser, and it was her running around grabbing multiple samples of Las Plagas. And it was called Assignment Ada because it is just like a shorter version of her assignment. But there was no real plot significance. It was kind of just like a fun little... It was closer to like the old school Mercenaries. As in like RE3 or like the kind of escape situations or escape scenarios from like RE2. I think it was like mission mode and such. It wasn't exactly Mercenaries, but it was something more objective focused. So it was like neat. Still playable. Ooh. That instantly killed me. Still playable on like all the other ports. But with the PS2 port, that's when we got Separate Ways. And Separate Ways was like, hey, play through Ada's story. Also, an important thing to note, I believe it was, Assignment Ada also had a boss fight at the end of it. That boss fight being with Krauser. But then for the PS2 port, as a kind of way to, like, help spice up the deal for, like, anybody who did play through the original on GameCube, they added Separate Ways. And Separate Ways was a very clearly added secondary campaign. Like each chapter basically kind of ran parallel to some of Leon's chapters, not very cleanly. I don't want to say it's like a what if or like fan fiction, but like it felt that way. Because it's like, hey, why did that bell suddenly ring? Why did that bell suddenly ring at the start of the game that like got Leon out of trouble? And Separate Ways is like, oh, Ada was actually there. She helped a little bit. Oh my god. She helped a little bit. She ran through, she saw that Leon was in danger, she rang the bell. And then that's what caused all the Ganados to leave. And like you could get unique cutscenes and stuff of just like seeing Leon like hold up in the cabin. I think in that chapter or the chapter after that, I think it's the chapter after that, you end up going through that area and you find a Ganado who stole Leon's jacket. Can't do anything with it, you can just kill him for it though. You can kill him and that's kind of like it. It was... I don't want to say hasty, because like clearly they put an effort into it. Like Ada has her own unique weapons, that's where she got her bow gun. She had her shorty shotgun. They gave her a grappling hook. think originally she didn't have a knife. Oops, I messed up.
What a warm welcome.
I think originally she didn't have a knife. She had a couple of unique scenarios that she went through. Couldn't move. He put me in a corner. She had a couple of unique scenarios to go through. Like, I played it on stream a couple times. The most standout being, like a ship section. Like, she was just in a dock. She's like in a dock for some reason. Has to get through it, whatever. And then she mainly gets 2 unique boss fights in it. One is her against Sadler, and the other one is her against Krauser again. Which is really weird because that sequence is implied, not implied, but like it happens during the, during like the last segment for Leon when he's kind of running towards Sadler to get Ashley, which is after he kills Krauser. So it's just kind of like, we have to do something and like make it so that Ada is doing something interesting. So it's like somehow Krauser returned. I'm not messing with this time. And it's probably my least favorite boss fight. Mostly because it is a very small area. It's a very small area. The Krauser's moveset does not translate to that type of environment, like, at all. So it's just kind of like, it's awkward, it feels forced, and it's annoying. But But the fight that Sadler gets there is entirely unique. It's a fight with Sadler before he turns into the full final boss that Leon fights. Very unique. Admittedly still kind of annoying. But it's also in a unique area that, like, Leon doesn't get to explore. And it gives her at least, like, her own boss fight. And then at the end of it, Ada's running around doing a bunch of things, dealing with a bunch of Ganados, and basically running over to get Leon the rocket launcher that she throws at him at the end. Like, it turns that into more of a full event. It doesn't really unveil a lot more. It just kind of gives Ada something to do and gives the players a chance to play as Ada. Unique situations, unique stuff. I think she also still starts with the TMP there.
I'm seeing quite the crowd here.
It's just like a fun experience.
I wonder what has them so riled up.
The president's daughter. Undoubtedly.
Couldn't have picked a worse time.
Consider the village infected. Complete local saturation.
I've read the file. I'll see what I can do.
But like, it's a lot more substantial than Assignment Ada. Like, I think you get like a good, I'd say 5 to 6 hours out of separate ways. And like, it's a fun experience. It's neat, and I like the weapons that she gets. There's a reason I like the bowgun so much. part of it may be the fact that it is a ranged explosive device. But like, it's interesting. It's fun to play as Ada. I also really like the Blacktail. Like, I can see like why so many people like said like, hey, if you want the definitive experience or like the best way to play Resident Evil 4, or the, I guess, I'll correct myself. I'll say the most feature-rich way to play Resident Evil 4. It would have been one of the ports with separate ways included. Which means typically either the PS2 or any other version that you can get now. Because that was mainly the main thing that really, I want to say, gave separate ways kind of like that edge, or like other versions of Resident Evil 4, that edge over just going for the GameCube. Even despite the... Oh. Even despite, like, the various... What's a good way of describing it? I guess differences. Because, like, a lot of RE... I was going to say a lot of RE fans. A lot of RE4 fans tend to fall into kind of one of two different... Tend to. Not always. Not absolute. No person is a monolith, whatever. Also because I don't want somebody getting mad at me. But most of the time they're going to be either like GameCube shooters or play the one with separate ways because it's the one with better content or more content. And it's like, yeah, the game was designed for the GameCube. Like it was like very specifically meant to be a GameCube exclusive. Or at least the original intent was, because of various factors, part of it was tied to Clover, the original team that worked on Resident Evil 4. I'm trying to remember specifically how the story went, because I believe it was the fact that it was Team Clover that they were given... I'm trying to remember specifically. It was related to the PS2 and the dev kits. Basically, Nintendo ended up helping a lot more when it came to developing games for the GameCube, whereas Sony kind of just gave Clover just the dev kit and said figure it out on their own. And then the game director said, hey, I'm never releasing a game on the PS2. Fuck Sony. And like, Resident Evil 4 will be a GameCube exclusive because of that. And Resident Evil 4 ended up being like one of the best-selling games on the GameCube. And so Capcom, being a very reasonable company, I'm not even saying that like derivative, I'm not even saying that like sarcastically. No, it's just, hey, you have this very, very clearly well-received title. They said, alright, we're just gonna port it to the PS2. And I believe they kind of did that behind the original team's backs. And so then that got ported to PS2. Still in the pinstripe. That caused some tension between the teams.
Let's see if we can find another route to the church.
I think they left Capcom a little bit after that.
This way looks promising.
But that's also why, like, the PS2 version kind of looks a little... The PS2 version doesn't look as good. Like, it's definitely a little bit more grainy It's a little bit more grainy, and you can especially tell the... You can especially tell in the... God damn it. In the re-releases, where... the cutscenes for Separate Ways, because, like, I even streamed it, and, like... You can see that it's, like, very crushed. Where they... A lot of the cutscenes in Separate Ways were either cutscenes that were just reused from the main campaign, or cutscene compilations with Ada's voiceover. And so it looks very compressed. It looks very... I want to say shoddy. It doesn't look great. It's not... It doesn't start off with, like, a good first impression. Because, like, now with any of the other ports... With any of the ports, you're going to see it. And I'm gonna be like, wait, why... Why are these cutscenes so crusty? And it's because it kind of is. It kind of was crusty. I don't know if I can make out if this is either the triple or... I think it's the triple. I think it's the triple. It doesn't necessarily give you the best initial first impression. And that's still a shame because I do think like Separate Ways is worth playing. But if like you're a very big fan of the original team or like very much or like really respect them, then like yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can kind of... There's a lot of stuff there that definitely makes the... I don't want to say like port's questionable. It makes the... It makes it feel a little bit... I want to say... There's like an uneasiness, I guess, is a way of putting it. Like, it is kind of a messy situation. Was. Yes, the pre-rendered cutscenes in real time. That's why the cutscenes in the original 4... That's why the cutscenes in the original 4 look, like, so nice, but the ones in the PS2... had to basically just be MP4s. That's why anytime that you play a port of Resident Evil 4, and you do Separate Ways stuff, that's why those cutscenes look that way. It's not exactly... Ooh, it wasn't a great situation. But at the same time, because again, the multiple states that Resident Evil 4 had been through, the version that became Devil May Cry, the version, the Hookman demo, and then finally the final version that we got, like, RE4 was in development for a while. And then it released, it got critical reception, and like, are you just gonna sit on that and just say, well, guess we're just gonna limit our reach? Because another part of that was, I'm trying to remember, because another part of that was, I believe it was a deal with PlayStation. I'm trying to remember. I think it was specifically a deal with PlayStation. Where Capcom was only to release the mainline numbered entries on PlayStation. Because they had been with PlayStation for so long. That was RE1, that was RE2. There was RE3.
Sounds like you could use a little help.
Yeah, and then she rings the bell. And then the deal got messy around 3 because they were planning to release Code Veronica, and Code Veronica was supposed to be 3. But because of that, and I think it was because of that contract, I think it was with Sony, which is why RE3 was on PSX. But that's why Code Veronica, because that one wasn't going to be on PlayStation. I think that was on Dreamcast. I think that was on Dreamcast and GameCube.
Don't worry, Leon. First time's free. Don't keep me waiting, Luis.
But then after that, the deal changed. After that, the deal changed, and 4 was going to be a GameCube exclusive. And then... And now we're just multi-plat. RE has a lot of very...
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest. Expect the worst.
That's near Mendez, isn't it?
He's so
He
extra.
has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
Yeah, like it was very... It was just like kind of console stuff.
I bet Leon's here to save her.
It was console stuff like exclusivity, timed exclusivity, whatever. Middle console war stuff. It was. It's not like because I don't want to like recount that as like. I never heard her crying here before. That's interesting. I don't want to count that as like, oh, that was like a very uniquely Capcom being quote-unquote evil type of thing. Like, no, that was just like a thing that was very common during that time. Console exclusivity, certain types of contracts and deals, anything that you could do to give your system an advantage over the others. Because again, this was 2003, 2004, 2005. My bad. That would have been in between from like RE3, from like RE2 through RE4, and that's also why like things kept getting shifted around because like contracts constantly got negotiated. Because like, hey, new consoles were constantly coming out, and like some did better than others, and then the ones that did better than the others could get better deals depending on like how well certain consoles performed in relation to others. I feel insane having to explain like console war stuff, or like recounting it as stuff from the past. But yeah, no, it was just like how the business really was. Even now, still kind of is when it comes to certain console exclusivity, and that's still mostly timed. Now it is mostly like with the expectation that it was time that it's. Oh. Oh, come on! I shot you like twice, and you didn't do anything. But the second I invade your personal space, and you're like, no. Like certain timed exclusivity, whatever. Ooh. That was just the nature of the industry at the point. Kind of similar to how certain theaters, like, certain theater chains have, like, certain deals for different movies and distribution rights.
A clean strike.
Like, hey, for glasses. Like, limited releases and whatever. It's business stuff. So I can't really, like, fault him or be, like, mad or fanboy about it. I think I'll take fangirl over that still. It's because like they clearly had like bad feelings about it, especially Clover. Like they definitely had bad feelings about it for a while, and like I completely understand it. At the same time, I hate that was on reaction.
Hey, stranger. So what are you buying?
Yeah.
You've picked quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye, and look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business a memorable one.
Business is always messy, and it's just like, eh. At the time, like, emotions and feelings were high, and like, it makes sense. Even now, there's still probably some people and some fans with like bitter memories and feelings about it, and that's kind of just like, unfortunately, how it is.
Still have some new items you might be interested. Good luck to you, stranger.
I don't like Ada's new VA. It's a more...
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes a deal come.
It's much more subdued. And like, I don't know how much of it is either, like, you can never tell how much of it is direction or the actor themselves. Because like, I really like her in RE4 and in RE2. In RE2 remake.
Dazzled, are you?
But she does sound a little flat in this. She sounds a little bit flat in remake, and I don't know if that's because of the... You can never tell if it's either because of direction or because of whatever outstanding factors.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a
I still
long
like
way.
her voice. My only grievance is the performance.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Well then, what can I do you for?
Damn it, I should have bought that.
Almost anything.
She sounds very over it.
My wares again soon.
She sounds very over it in this. Whereas for Raccoon City, she definitely sounds a lot more like tired. She sounds a bit more tired. She sounds a bit more like I don't know what's going on. Why does nothing die? Why is this turning into like a nightmare? This shouldn't be what this shouldn't be what I'm used to working on. But don't know. Hopefully she shows up at 9 and then we can see if it's just like a one-off thing. And especially like it stands out, it definitely stands out more because of how strong Leon, Ashley, Lewis, and even Hunnigan are. I don't know if it's like Wesker sounds like way kind of too hammy. I I get that they might be kind of leaning into it, but like, I kind of like I really like DC Douglas. I really like DC Douglas, the original VA. And like I just played 5 and he was still like a riot in that. Whoops. But yeah, that's... Oh, I was slightly off center like the entire stream. Well, quote unquote off center, but still. Yeah. There's a lot of... I think there's a lot of justified, very mixed feelings when it comes to a lot of things around RE4. And I say that as a very big RE4 fan. I still think it's my favorite. Even including like the base game, I still think RE4 Remake... I don't think it's gonna ever overtake how much I like the original RE4. Like, the original RE4 is still probably gonna be my #1. Because a lot of the things that I like about RE2make are the things that, like, were directly because of RE1. Not RE1, were because of the original RE4. I was about to say the original RE2. I've been all over the place. So, like, that's going to be the fact that it has with it. But I like it. I wouldn't rate it as high as the original RE4, but I think it deserves like its own. I think it deserves a lot of its own credits. It deserves a lot of its own credits. It deserves kind of its time in the spotlight, I guess, is a way of putting it. Yeah, it feels hard to be like any type of objective when it comes to RE4, especially because of how much I've put time into it. And even saying all that, like I still haven't replayed RE4 Remake. Not like how I just did it on stream, but as in like I haven't done the types of things that I did with RE4. I haven't gone through and done like a pistol only run or like a machine gun only, or like not machine gun only, but like do I go with the machine gun or do I go with the sniper rifle? I haven't really experimented with it as much as I have the original. I haven't experimented with it as much as I have the original. So I don't want to like be too specific about it. I don't want to be like too nitpicky about it because it's like, oh, this game hasn't like emotionally gripped me the same way that the original has, because I've had more than a decade of playing the original and loving all of the Morrow. Oh, that's on me for thinking the wrong thing. Yes, I beat the game. But like, God, that was... just don't think about it. Listen, anyway, I don't have like over a decade of... You don't need to note that down. I haven't had more than like 10 years of playing. I haven't said anything nearly as bad as I could be. I haven't had 10 years of playing the remake. So like I can't be I can't necessarily like treat it like it's me playing the original or having like that intimate relationship with the original. But from what I have seen, from having beaten the game twice, like no, I like it. I like it a lot. You're lucky I wasn't talking about Off, the video game, which I have beaten. The video game, Off. You have to be very specific about how you explain that one. Haven't heard of that one. It's... 1, it's French. 2, it's an indie RPG Maker game. Indie RPG Maker, an immaculate translation. And it also inspired Undertale. It's also free, but there is a version that you can buy that's on Steam, and I also think it's on Nintendo Switch. But I really like it. I really like it. Gammon. Oh my god, I promise I can spell. J'aime pas les mots. Tu parles en français? Oh, closed caption cannot deal with that at all. Wait, of course you can, you're Canadian. Non. Something about trying to pronounce ooh in like the French accent. Ooh? Like, something about that's just funny to me. God, hang on. I need water. Actually, let me also make sure to like stand up and stretch, because I haven't been doing that properly. And I did just finish the game, and there are ads going, so like, oh well. Yeah, you have to be very careful about how you express your recent completion of the video game Off. Because otherwise you just start shouting, I beat Off, and then people are gonna start looking at you funny. That's the one case where you could say that you finished Off, but even then that's still not... I'll say so. C'est François de Nuevo 2. De Nuevo 2. I should clarify, I don't know. That's still wrong too. Don't worry, I know nothing of French. I know absolutely nothing of French. I know très bien. Très bien. There's a lesbian joke in there somewhere if I think hard enough. C'est magnifique. Je ne sais quoi. J'étais. Oh, I'm trying really hard to like butcher together a French sentence. Je t'aime, mi chérie, moro. That is very, that is not at all anything close to it. People look at me and be like, oh yeah, she speaks like a 5-year-old learning French. I really did want to learn French though. But that's because of romance languages. That's my very specific bias of just like thinking, French is a beautiful language. I can sometimes translate, sometimes really. Je t'aime, mi chérie. That. Okay. I'm gonna like move this over to the side. I don't know why that's taking up so much of the screen. What's the third word you're saying? Je t'aime. Je t'aime, mi chérie. I was gonna say pour two, but then I realized that that's leaning more into the Spanish and that doesn't work. To quote a mistranslation of Evangelion, it means I love you. But how did I even get on talking about French? Oh, because of off. Yeah, no, whenever you... Off is a very cool video game, and inspired Undertale. You can play the game, it is free if you find the... You can probably just like Google, like, off video game for free. Like, je t'aime mon chéri. Exactly like that. I have a very... I think French is a very lovely language. That is my own weakness. I think it's lovely. I think it sounds lovely. I wish I could like I wish I could pronounce and like use it. I can't. I can hardly even use the Spanish that like I actually studied. Somehow my Japanese is still better, but that's mostly down to the fact that like I taught myself a lot of the base fundamentals of it. Even now I can still read hiragana, katakana pretty well. Even though I should use it more. So hard for me when I got into grade 9 French. I had to tutor outside of school and everything. It can be hard. Languages are hard. Languages are very hard, especially depending on like how you learn it and its application. It's not exactly a very I'd say inductive experience. Intuitive experience. Like I would need to be around the language and use the language a lot in order for me to very properly I'd say speak it. The exposure to it, the familiarity with it. I can hardly speak English enough as it is, and like I'm a native speaker. Somehow we got here off of me saying, I'm not giving you the sound bit that easily. Español es mejor fácil. It depends. Spanish also has a couple of the rules of that are tied also with the Romance languages, which when you learn one Romance language, it makes learning the other ones easy. Spanish is also relatively easy as long as you don't have a lot of Japanese in your brain, which makes learning the rules and the difference between a Spanish no and a Japanese no very different. Slightly off track, but still slightly related. More of a divergent. Thank you, Maura. I've been taking sips because I realized I haven't been drinking much in like the past 3 hours. But yeah, so you have to be very careful about saying that you beat the video game off, because otherwise people are going to think that you did something very perverted. I am drinking water. How did I even get oh, because I kept saying that. I get it. And like, it's entirely my own fault that we got here. Because of my own misreading of what you said, because I was thinking, I don't know, I was thinking that, did you finish? I'm trying so hard not to like just say crude things that come to mind. Because like I'm not even, I had to think about that really quick to make sure that I wasn't gonna perjure myself. I'm not a very I'm not a dirty speaker, I guess, is like the lightest the way that I can frame it as best as I can. If it's at the end of this stream, then it makes it harder for me to cut from the VOD, because then that would still mean downloading the VOD. And like at this point, I've already said enough unsay-so things like you could see the pause in real time of me realizing, maybe there are some things I probably shouldn't blurt out loud. Just maybe. Not in a bad way, not in like me saying gamer words, but like taste. Which is also really funny because of the things that I've said when it came to people who can use bad dragons and mimics and tentacles and women with knives. And guns. And needles. And vampires. I'm trying to think of, like... It'll come to me. You can go see our video collection on Twitch, share and export private that video. Once it's uploaded to YouTube, you can go and add the file on YouTube editor. Moro, you're such a genius. This is why I love you. You're so smart. I keep forgetting YouTube has an editor. Point being, not exactly. I guess the best way I can say it is that I'm not a prude. I'm not a prude, and like, sometimes if it sucks, what matters is that if you get the job done. I'm not trying for that. It just keeps happening. No, at this point. I'm not a prude, and I'm not even, like, usually is a very load-bearing word in this sentence, in this context. My alchemist can't be this cute. Cute is perception. Cute is a matter of perception, and unfortunately for you, I own this Hall of Mirrors. Point being, I'm not a prude, and I'm also not very judgmental. Kinda can't be. Well, at least without being, like, a massive hypocrite. But, like, I'm never really, like, the type of person to, one part is, like, I guess a way of saying it is yucking somebody's yum. Even if I don't get it, and it's, like, not for me, I can at least just say, hey, that's not for me. But, like, I guess sex positive is a way of putting it. I'm not exactly gonna talk about habits, or proclivities, unrelated and not in a entertainment context. Like, there's a difference between me saying Ada is hot and I kind of want her to tie me up, and just going on a 30-minute non sequitur about the appeal of bondage and cannibalism. But, like, I'm not, like, no, everybody has their own thing. Everybody has their own thing, everybody has their own flavors, their own tastes. And, like, because it's come up, like, a couple times. Educational productive dialogue versus Gunner. Yes, actually. Like, that is, like, no, that's a very, actually, really good way of putting it. Because, like, no, I'm very sex and kink positive. I'm very non-judgmental, and it's like, I can say it every now and then, just, like, to have fun and whatnot, but that's not, like, my, or a driving factor, I guess is a good way of putting it. I can enjoy it to a reasonable degree, and I can talk about it in a mature enough way where it's not like, it's not like I'm just talking sex. Because to me that's like, just like, okay, you can be horny, but can you have a conversation? Yes, you can draw her without her clothes on, but can you draw her getting a degree and achieving her dreams? Because, like, yeah, no, everybody has their own stuff, everybody has their own tastes, everybody has their own proclivities. And, like, that's reasonable. And, like, wow, the non-binary thinks that other people shouldn't be held to fixed expectations. Wonder why. Um, so like I'm not the type to like never bring it up, and I'm not the type that would be mad if it like comes up or if it's like brought up, but it's not necessarily something I'm only gonna talk about or like only kind of like pay attention to. Like if it's a relevant conversation and the stuff that's happening in chat, then like yeah, I'll talk about it, but I'm not very sexual, I'm not very teasy. I don't talk about that stuff. Not even because necessarily that I'm not even thinking about it. Just like, I guess it's kind of just like the place that I want to be. Like, because that's kind of why the Discord's like, that's why there's the thing in the Discord that says like 21 or 21 or over. Because like, I want to just kind of like, I want a space where people can just kind of like be adults. And not in like a weird, not in a like, oh, we're only talking about porn and like smoking and drugs and stuff like that. But just like, no, like talking about sex is like a normal thing. Because it feels like it's so hard to do that. It's so hard to like talk about those things without like people giving you like without certain looks or like thinking like, oh, you're just a gooner. And it's just like, no. Sexuality is a normal human thing. Like, are you like, all because you're denying yourself your own humanity does not mean that I need to wear the same shackles as you do. Because there's also a lot, there's not necessarily like a lot of, I want to say, productive spaces for people to talk about it. Just like in a healthy way. Because like, there's always going to be discourse about different things for different people, and like always coming up based off of like whatever media. And this feels like such a hard thing to talk about, not because it's like actually difficult, but because I'm trying to not give the wrong impressions. Because like the teasy bit of art that I did, not art that I did, the thing that I had commissioned, like, it is provocative, but that's not necessarily the brand that I want, because I feel like if I try to present myself that way, that's not very, it's not indicative of who I am. It's not indicative of the experience I would get on my stream, especially because like, hell, right now, because I spent 5 hours playing Resident Evil, and now like spent the past, what, 30 talking just like very casually, very openly. I'm not a very loud, I'm not a very boisterous type of person. Super cute. Cute is not the first thing that would have come to mind thinking about that picture, especially when I was looking for references. But thank you, Moro. This is why I adore you. Genuinely. But like, cause like if that's the first thing that somebody sees of me, it's not indicative of the experience that you would get like seeing me or listening to me. I find I look at provocative things like they're cute. I would pay for a day with your eyes. Yeah, Nico themed lingerie. Oh. Oh. Nico themed lingerie. I some listen. I played support. I like Sona. I'm not gonna elaborate. Point being, I'm not a prude. Nico, I meant Kathy. That's why I was like, oh, wait, how would Nico themed lingerie go? I'm like, oh, wait, no, there's ideas there. Optical camouflage for your lingerie, it's insane. I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question, Bora. I like assertive. I like assertive, cool women, but that also does not make me immune to very, to really cute. It's really cute, femmes and NBs too. Point being, I'm not a prude, and I'm open to talking about things that I was about to say. That's why I had to word it carefully. I'm open to talking about sexual stuff, but it's not. I don't want somebody like. I guess the nicest way I can say it is that I don't want people coming into my stream just to look at my chest. Is a way of putting it. Like, yes, my model has breasts. Like, that's just kind of how I wanted my model. That was it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I see provocative and sexy as cute, because I can also feel it's very empowering. Like, to look or feel sexy is to feel cute and empowered. No, I totally get that. No, that's a really... No, no, I really respect that view. Cause like, no, that makes sense to me. Cause it's you're expressing your sense of wanting to be attractive. Or expressing your sense of you being desired, of wanting to be, or enjoying being desired. I'm like, not for your channel. Thank you. Because like there are times where like that can happen. I can say it's late enough. Give me a sec. Because I can say and do, I can act, I can pretend to be very provocative and alluring. I know all the right places where maybe I just need to be a little bit more gentle with my tongue. Putting certain fingers around certain areas. I could also take off my coat whenever I need to. I can also speak very sweetly to certain people, giving their egos a very gentle and captivating stroke in all sorts of different ways. But that's not necessarily who I want to be. There's a choice between, it's a difference between choosing to be like that, and having the ability to do that. I know I have the ability to do that. I choose not to. And that's like only me, like being very, very surface level. I know the power that I wield, and I choose to wield it responsibly, because how I want to use it and when I use it are two very different things. Why are you posting me in jail? Because, like, yeah, I know what I can do. I know ways that it could be appealing. Certain avenues that I can reach into. Like, hell, part of that's honestly why, like, potions aren't really, I guess, a big thing when it comes to me. Like, I can say that they're very... Aww. Did I get a blush out of you, Moro? That's honestly so very cute. I wonder how red I could make you. Like that. I thought it'd be nice to get my hair to play with. Aww. No, I love playing with hair. It's really intimate and very sweet. Plus, I bet you look super lovely with your hair brushed just the right way. Of course, that's my bias with my hand being the one doing it, but still. I'll even sing sweetly to you as you go to sleep. But yeah, like, it's the choice. It's a deliberate action in what I do. Not for me being against it, not even because I can't do it, because apparently it took me a while to realize why. This is why I redeem my honey at night. That's so sweet. If you're redeeming that at night, I can change it to good night, honey. Because I found out, well, not necessarily found out, but I realized that a lot of people can't necessarily flirt very well. I've learned that people can't flirt very well, and that always kind of like threw me off. You're not! God damn it. Did that get clipped? Twitch Elements is telling me, nope, that did go through. God damn it. Life is good and filled with meaning. If by meaning you only mean me saying sweet things, then I guess that works. But yeah, I found out people can't flirt, and that's shocking to me, but I guess that comes from like me being very reactive in a good sense. Adaptable, I guess, is another way of putting it. Flexible, if I want to be provocative about saying it. I also guess a big part of it is being quick-witted and figuring out, like, how and what to say in certain situations, as well as also how to say it. But then also a big part of that comes from comfortability. Because you can kind of... you might have been able to tell, or have been able to pick up on it, even though I've been making it very obvious when I'm doing it. But no, I am a voice actor, but also a big part of my vocal control, mostly comes from comfortability. As in, depending on the situation, depending on who I'm around, and depending on my general comfort level, it changes the pitch that I can do with whatever effort. Being that, I guess the way of putting it is that it's not necessarily the less that I think about it, as much as it's like whenever you make yourself small, is a good way of putting it. Like whenever you're kind of shy, or just like you're very, I guess, in yourself? Not in a very... I was trying to think of some type of provocative way of describing it. But like, when you're kind of in your own head, or I guess when you're trying to not necessarily cause a fuss, is the way of putting it. Because when I do that, I guess the way that I've been doing it is that I've been putting my voice into my throat. Because a lot of it is like... Here's a very... I'm gonna say that's mostly a voice acting tip, because it is a tip that I mainly picked up from voice acting. A lot of it is projection. Projection not necessarily as in, hey, here's this internal thing that like I'm doing in my own head. Here's something that I think about myself and I'm projecting that onto you, as much as where you're letting the air go when you're speaking. Because typically, whenever I get a little bit too into my own head, or I'm typically a little bit more stressed, then I kind of coil up, and then I don't try to speak outward as much. Like what I'm doing right now, that's mostly me putting air through my mouth. It's gonna sound stupid, but it's me putting air vocally. It's me projecting it outward. But the second I start to kind of coil that back, and the more that I kind of reserve myself, as in like I'm trying to keep my voice from going too far, I'm keeping it a lot more into my throat. Because again, a sound with a lower pitch is harder to, not necessarily harder to hear, but you kind of, it's lower. It's like easier to fall kind of like into the background. But when you actually project yourself, when you push that air outward and you don't keep it into your throat as much, it means that it's an attempt to be heard. And doing that in a way where you're not really hiding yourself, essentially, that's when it's kind of when you're able to do a lot of a higher pitch without necessarily strangling your voice. Because that was something that I kind of did when I was really, I want to say, experimenting. Where I would still have been very self-conscious, and I kept the voice a lot more into my throat, but then I would, for lack of a better term, squeeze it. I would squeeze it to try to force it to be as high pitch as possible, but without really changing where the air was going, or changing the effort that I was putting into it. Sounds a little painful. Yeah, it can be. It was. It was. Because it's not natural. It's not natural in the sense that it's like you're squeezing something out of something that isn't usually used to being squeezed like that. It's a shortcut. And that comes off in the way that it sounds. It sounds like you're kind of making a shortcut to get somewhere. Because that's what it really is. Because you're not necessarily... It's like that. It's like squeezing a little Mara. Yeah, it's like that. And admittedly, fully admittedly, I haven't necessarily been doing this for like a while. That's why you're like hearing... That's why you're hearing it kind of be a little bit more... That's why you're hearing it being like a little bit more... Even now it's still a little bit... I don't want to say forced as much as... It's taking conscious effort. It's taking conscious effort for me to speak like this because it's a very different way than what I'm used to speaking as. And that's why the more that I try not to think about it, the more that I end up dragging my voice back. Partly because I begin thinking about it too much, another part because I keep... It's like me trying to get back to quote-unquote normal. A safety zone, I guess is a way of putting it. But then if I'm able to do it without necessarily thinking it as much in the way that I can do... Much in a similar way that I can do when I can start speaking with my tongue flat. Because I'm not necessarily changing a lot of what I'm doing, but I'm thinking about it a lot more, which causes me to slow down in the way that I'm speaking. And you can tell because I'm trying to keep track of multiple things at once. But again, it's that thing about deliberate practice, where the more that you end up doing it, the more that you end up doing it and the more that certain parts of it become more natural, you don't think about it as much. But that's why only right now I can kind of focus more so on one, or if I do the other, then it's typically, it becomes a lot more overpowering. It becomes a lot more overpowering, but that's also me trying not to think about the other parts of it. Because you've heard how I speak when I'm really, I really want to learn how to do a Scots accent. It's hard. Quite. Even just having my tongue here, even just having my tongue here made me instinctively think, I should be quite hard there. But that's also, again, parts that come with the voice acting aspect. It's interesting, that's the image I'm getting there. Oh my god, that really changes the way that I laugh too. That's almost tragic. That's actually getting to a point that's kind of scaring me. Point being, it's getting there. Point being, a lot of my voice can change depending on my comfortability, or as also the mental effort that I'm putting into it. Which is really funny, because like, I've had friends tell me before that my tone of voice changes depending on the circumstances that I'm kind of in. It's like, it is like a chameleon, to bring things back to that Nico lingerie. But I think also a part of that, I guess, at least to me, or I think a part of it that makes it appealing to me, is it feels very emblematic of my... I guess that way of putting it is that it feels very emblematic of me being non-binary. Even now my tongue's starting to go a little bit flat without me thinking about it. God, that's still nightmarish. But it's like, that this kind of voice is cute. Like, I like the idea of this voice. Even if it's not necessarily like something that's very natural to me, I like the idea that I could do this, in that if I practice with it for long enough, it could be something that I could maintain for a while. And it feels like a choice. And that's power that I have over my... That's power that I have mainly because of my profession. It's impressive that you're able to. Thank you. And then, depending on context and circumstance, I can drift back into being kind of more general. I'd say generally androgynous. Either more general, kind of like androgynous, maybe also a bit lower sometimes, depending on how I feel. But the more that I get used to... The more that I'm used to the tools in my repertoire, the more that I get better at feeling just comfortable at pulling out whenever I want to. I could have said something very crass there, but I prefer not to. Especially when it comes to... I can't say it. I was right about to say something crass again. Something pull out. it's appealing to me. Not the pulling out part. The being able to have this amount of control over what I can do type of part. But I think that's just part of my own experience when it comes to just being a voice actor and experimenting with my voice, and I guess literally finding a voice that I like to use, or just one that I want to use. I'm free to express myself in the way that I want to, and the way that I want to also ends up tying in very well with just two very big things that I want to do. Which very coincidentally involve talking, or presenting myself in certain ways, and communicating. So I guess I lucked out in that sense. Only a little. But you know what would make me feel very lucky? Probably going to bed. Because I'm a little bit tired. Let's see. I see somebody. Yeah, I see somebody cute that I could write into. So yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I just realized the entire time that I've been doing this, I haven't even mentioned the fact that there's a bunch of new, there's a bunch of new emotes. There's a bunch of new emotes that Tiagi made, with the Emoji Studio. She made these quite a while ago, and there was no reason for her. She didn't have to. She did it purely by kind of just like, hey, I did these. If you want to use them, then go ahead. So let me see if I can get a shout out for her quick. There we go. I felt very, they're really cute. They're really, really, really cute. I feel very lucky to be surrounded by a bunch of very cute and very caring and very kind people, especially recently. But, unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Also, schedule, I'm gonna start putting these up at the end. Yeah, so Wednesday for more residents.